Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now. Of course. I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time. Time? For what? I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb. So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky. It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board. And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled. Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us. Do you think your uncle... If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well from what I... He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to... At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to... Good luck with Ominous. I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. See you soon.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Nothing pleasant about this coast. I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych. I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, she was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it can... These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information. It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order. Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions. Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you. Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it. We don't have a choice. Now, Shall we see why the triptych led us here? Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead. I wonder why. Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to sit hard local hamlets. It's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Silent as a grave.
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Terrificus totalis.
One will enjoy suffering, do you?
Depulso. Descendo. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego. Quietly now. Nostrils overhead. Some consider them a bad omen. Not everyone does. I know that. All right. I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence. Nests close by.
You trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan. I'm through planning.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Terrificus
Someone
totalis.
there?
No witch or wizard will be spared.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Terrificus
Why is it
totalis.
grapple?
Up for a minute. What's going on? Somebody there? Hello? You won't get away with that.
Imperio.
I won't. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
I will make.
Expulsor.
How dare you use that spell on me?
Confringo. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. They got what they deserved. What were you thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed. But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path. Let's keep going.
made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership. Silent as a grave.
I hate that!
Expulsor! Protego! Descender! Confringo! Lumos! 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 Lumos!
Only good wizards are dead, wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Spiteringus totalis.
Who is it? Calls him nothing. No one here as usual.
Imperium.
What was that?
Ringo!
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Such arrogance.
Imperium! Expulsor! Protego! Defender! Confringo!
I've been
Bombarder!
Stupefy the last on you. Was that your best?
I shall avenge your death.
This must be this. Sebastian, wait. Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious? Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging, Lodgok said. Oh, your goblin friend? Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers. I thought we wanted the same thing. We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. I do trust you. Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych. Agreed. Confringo! Defender! So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Expulsor! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Levioso! Expecto Patronum! Dindo! Ascendo! Defender! Confringo! Bombard! Glacius! Expulsor! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Levioso! Glacius! Depulso! Expulsor! Imperio! Confringo! Protego! Sendo! Expulsor! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Expecto Patronum! Defender! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Sendo! Depulso! Expulsor! Imperio! Protego! Levioso! A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Expulsor! Levioso! Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Confringo!
Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Expecto Patronum! Avada Kedavra! Expulso! Lumos! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expulso!
Expecto Patronum! Reducto! Imperium! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Reducto! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Stupefy! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? We've seen runes like this one. Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough. Confringo! Imperium! Descendo! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Imperium! Defender! Reducto! Ringo! Crucio! Confringo! Expecto Patronum! Confringo!
Defender. Confringo.
Expecto Patronum!
Sendo. Stupefy. Crucio. Expulsor. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Bombardo. Expulsor.
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
Avada Kedavra! Expulsor! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Crucio! Expulsor!
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Findo! Confringo! Confringo! Stupid one! Defendo! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Crucio! Glacius! Defendo! Descendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Protego!
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Confringo!
We need something sturdy to stand on.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Levioso! Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Confringo! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Symbol.
Confringo!
Not sure what I did to deserve that. Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lord God.
Improvements here?
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I've never seen a sword like it.
This mine could be hiding a secret. And no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's going to be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? Let me out with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Defender. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go. Wingardium Leviosa. Terticus Totalis. Confringo. Terrificus Totalis. Totalis. Akio.
Not keeping it from fighting.
Totalis.
Who's there?
Who's there?
This is where you will have it. Never seen anything like that before.
Imperium.
I won't rest until... Let's get this over with. Come, wait. I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Bombarda. Imperium. Expecto Patron. Protego. Stupefy. Glacis. Imperial. Bombarda. Confringo. Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Bomb Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo!
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombard! Defender! Confringo! Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Revelio. Imperio.
Let's get this over with.
One less human to worry about. You're very weak.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
What was that? Oh, that was meant for me.
Easily diverted.
Was power!
That area.
Now, that's amazing, isn't it?
These devices run on steam power.
As if you could... How dare you!
Another boiler. Crafty goblins.
Damn it!
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
Glacius, you're making this too easy.
Accio! Imperial! Confringo! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble!
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
It's always my turn for patrol. Someone's here.
Imperial!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego! Imperial! Defender! Imperio! Confringo! Bombarda!
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
Accio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda!
Expecto Patronum.
Lumos. Defendo. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. There could be Goblin loyalists in here.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
What was that?
Got a kill. Not quite. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Imperial!
Don't do that again, I beg you! I could do this for hours! have been at this for hours. And probably won't stop me.
Pity, not quite. Ha! Ah! Ha! Oh! Good.
You can't stop us.
Get away!
One less human.
Why am I always...
Imperial.
Was meant for me. Show yourself, if you're there. Easily diverted. Your spells glance off of me. Not quite.
Imperial.
You won't stop me.
Pity.
Sword light.
Give a lot. Tear slap.
Imperial.
You can't stop us. No!
I will make you pay. Where did they go? Hit it.
Protego. Stupefy. Imperial.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
I won't rest until
Protego. Stupefy. Imperial. Away, Highwing! Away! No need to race now, my friend. I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Ranrock
is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natsai, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Natsai. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly protect. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like us.
I agree, Natsai. We'll get them.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
On another adventure, are we?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumours about the cave are true, do you? Accio!
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
The Balso!
It's another aggressive one!
Defend! Glacier! Bombarda! Confringo! Imperio! Glacius! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda! Glacius! Defender!
What is going on with that?
Confringo! Depulso! Lumos. Depulso. Stupefy. Depulso. Accio. Depulso. I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad. If the moon truth is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder...
Defender! Accio! Accio!
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Accio!
We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio! Yeah. Accio! Lumos.
Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work our way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Depulso. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
Lumos!
Glaciers! Glaciers! Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You did it!
Imperial. Glaciers. Defender. Imperial. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Flipendo!
Confringo. Expecto Patronum.
Look! Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Confringo.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that the creatures haven't been here, assuming this is where the moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fuipa.
Glaciers! From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I am the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know.
What was it like,
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think...
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. Glaciers! Levioso! Accio!
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Lumos. Last time we were here, crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him? Glacius! Defender!
Ringo!
Bombarda!
Leviosa! There weren't this many Inferi before!
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Take!
Confringo!
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi. And Sebastian somehow created them?
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating in theory is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Be careful.
Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Depulso. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio. How many inferi are there? Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Bombada. Confringo. The inferi. They're everywhere. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Defender! Defender! Confringo! Glacius! Imperium! Confringo! Bombarda! Accio! 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 Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
control. I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
What you have done too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic was going to save
Stupefy!
Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Leviosa!
Levioso! Potato!
Expecto Patronum! Descender! Expecto Patronum!
Now you've gone too far. Incendio!
Defender!
Levioso!
Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Imperium! Confringo!
Incendio! Sorry, it had to be done. Levioso!
Glacius! Take! Confringo!
Levioso! Yeah!
Confringo! Depulso! Glacius! Defender! You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you fooling boy!
Bombarda! Leviosa! Take it!
Confringo! Glacius!
Confringo! Finite!
Confringo! Glacius! Now
you've gone too far.
Bombarda.
Levioso! Confringo!
Levioso.
Crucio!
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Imperial.
Levioso!
Crucio. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Levioso!
Defendo. Glacius. Defendo.
Levioso!
Potato. Stupefy. Mr. Sallow.
How dare you! You're no friend to my nephew!
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Bombarda. Sendo. Repulsor. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Imperial.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Potato. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Repulsor.
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
Confringo!
Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo. Levioso.
Potato!
Descendo. Accio. Repulsor. Lumos. Accio. Glacius. Defender.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Glacius! Sebastian, wait! Accio! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
Lumos.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Confringo! Turn me in.
What are you playing at?
Sebastian, did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me.
No matter what happens from here.
I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face. Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Confringo! Here.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all. But it's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and...
Was it?
Who lived here, I wonder?
Seems like a quiet night.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. You are a fierce one. Can't we talk about this? I didn't think I could take much more of this. Imperio. Be a bit weaker by now. Confringo, Bombarda. I need your help, friend. Faster! Slow down now. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. What say we pick up the pace a bit? The grapple is somehow the key to opening the room. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps
another Ollivander. I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all...
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Try not to make this too easy for me. A lamb to the slaughter.
Imperial.
I'm just warming up.
Expulso! Expulso!
Avada Kedavra!
Potato! Expulso!
Bombarda!
Pathetic!
Another pitiful incendiary in my trap.
Depulso!
So very
Imperial!
How can I help? You're no match for me.
Expulso! Potato!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
You've made a great mistake.
Expulso!
You will pay.
Knew you would.
Let it display.
Protego!
Incendio! How dare you! You cannot control me! Expulso! You cannot avoid your fate forever. Incendio!
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
Potato!
Imperial!
That's the best you can do.
You're easy. How did
Avada Kedavra!
You're going to regret that.
Expulso!
You've made...
Aha!
Back from the
Slow! Accio! Depulso!
Barely felt that at all. I've never seen such magic.
Glacius!
You're only delaying the inevitable. I'll make you
Defender.
wish you were back at school.
Incendio!
Try not to
Expecto
make it
Patronum!
pay for your deed. Had enough?
Time to teach someone a lesson!
I'm just warming up.
Flash!
Of inspiration.
You're
going to regret that.
Levioso!
Look what you've done! You'll pay.
You after the coldest...
Imperio.
It's time to even the old show. What are you on for, John?
Accio.
Bolsho!
Glacius. Defender.
No, don't.
Expecto Patronum.
You will die for that.
Levioso! 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 Levioso!
You should have joined me.
Above-and-Cadabra!
Well done for a child.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Tiger!
Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
You would do.
You having the knack? Club
Defender. Potato. Stiff one.
Going to get out now.
Reducto!
Happy days for you.
Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you
Imperial.
Aha! Back for more.
You've made a great
You really think you can fix?
to your knees.
Bombarder. Depulso.
Pay for your king.
Glacius. Abada-Cadabra. Lumos. Glacius. Defender.
So close.
Depulso.
You'll regret that.
Confringo. Bombarder.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
Will you hold still?
Depulso.
Beard, what was that?
Petrificus Totalis!
They've taken your life.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Glacius.
Petrificus Totalis!
Expecto Patronum. Confringo. Bombarder. Depulso. Defender.
That's just
Glacius.
Petrificus
want to look up.
Confringo.
You're a big dodgy. Aren't you, sweetheart? Reducto!
Expecto Patronum.
You'll pay for that! Tiger!
Confringo.
Such agility.
Bombarder.
Petrificus Totalis!
Death from above.
Petrificus
Depulso. Imperio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Conductive, aren't we?
Depulso.
Petrificus Totalis! Is that the best you got?
Accio. Glacius.
Petrificus Totalis!
Venite. Confringo.
Petrificus Totalis!
Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Reduxo!
Bombarda!
No! Petrificus Totalic!
Confringo!
Protego!
Accio! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Benite! Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy!
Dangerous ground.
What shall you do now?
Benite!
That's just the beginning. Coward.
Avada Kedavra!
Petrificus Totalic!
Imperio!
As you wish. Good job.
Glacius! Defender!
Petrificus Totalic!
Confringo!
What have you done?
Bombarda!
Petrificus Totalic! Petrificus Totalic!
Get, I shall end you. To your knees.
Petrificus Totalic!
Avada Kedavra!
You'll pay for that!
Glacius! Defender!
Avada Kedavra!
Only delay the inevitable.
Glacius! Defender!
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Thought you had found me over.
Ducto. I underestimated you.
You're no match for me. That's just the beginning. Kill me yourself!
I hope you...
Protego! Ah! How did... Incipio! Ah! Another pitiful beat. My trap. I'm just warming up. Ah! No! Ah, so... Protego! I never did care.
Glacius! Defender!
Would you stop it? Are you even trying? Expulso! I'll certainly move up in Rookwood's ranks after this.
But it's a...
Is that all they're teaching in school these days?
Incendio!
Who goes there? No more happy days for you. You will pay for your deed. Stand and
Imperial!
Expulso!
Now, this has become personal.
Expulso!
Protego!
You're going to regret that.
Expulso!
Expulso!
For you.
Expulso!
Avada Kedavra!
Will you hold still?
Imperio!
I am at your call.
Glacius!
You were still hanging about. Expulso!
Inspiration.
Aha!
Expulso! Expulso! You expulso! Expulso!
Defender!
How dare you do such a thing? Expulso! Expulso!
Bombarda!
Expulso! Might want to look
Potato!
up.
Defender!
Expulso! Death from above! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo!
You should have joined me.
Abracadabra!
Well done for a child.
You made a
See someone on lecture!
Imperial!
Petrificus Totalis!
Glacius! Confringo! Bombarda!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Avada Kedavra!
Marionette!
potato! Impressive. Had enough?
Petrificus Totalis!
Repulsor!
Coward!
Imperial!
You've made a great. Knew you were still hanging out.
Defender!
Petrificus Totalis!
Benito!
Petrificus Totalis!
Confringo!
To your knees. Pay for your
Imperial!
Stop these!
Ha! You're easy.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Petrificus Totalis!
Glacius!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Defender!
Did I hurt you? Oh, what's the light? Petrificus Totalis!
Imperial!
Release Petrificus Totalis!
Aha! Back for more.
Glacius! Defender!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Avada Kedavra!
Tiger! Reductor!
Accio! Depulso!
Petrificus Totalis!
Venite! Imperial!
Petrificus Totalis! Reductor!
Glacius!
Petrificus Totalis! You haven't the knack at all! Petrificus Totalis! Reductor!
Venite!
Petrificus Totalis!
Venite!
Such agility.
Potato!
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Glacius!
Petrificus Totalis! Tiger!
Imperial! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis! Reductor! Reductor!
You will pay for your
Glacius!
Reductor!
You're in.
Defender!
Fight back!
Bombard!
Just the beginning.
Confringo!
Agile thing, aren't you?
Reductor!
Had enough.
Avada Kedavra!
Come lost in the clouds, this one!
Crucio!
Oh, the pain!
Imperial!
Release me! Oh!
spear! What was that? Crucio! Now, this is quite conductive,
Confringo, Bombarda.
Expulso!
Reducto!
What are your thoughts on? Look what you've done! You pay for that! Expulso!
Glacius, Defender.
Flash of inspiration! Expulso! Abracadabra! Only delay the inevitable.
A lamb.
Ha! Another.
Imperium.
Now you're just getting on my nerves.
Knew you would feel hanging a
Protego. Stupid.
Ha! You're easier to spot than
You don't want to rise and burn.
Confringo!
Now,
This has become personal.
I'm embarrassed for you.
Let's get this over, shall we?
Look, Glacius, Defender.
To your knees.
I'm just warming up.
Glacius.
See what you make of my
Glacius, Defender.
Ow!
Imperium.
What do you need me to do?
You won't escape with it.
For me.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened. Goodness.
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I believe now that you are the strangers. The poachers are the enemy. And I also saw two places.
If you're right about this place, then we should make...
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
I hate to see a creature. Hogsmeade. remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still planning across the search. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is
Accio.
not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than me.
Wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Accio.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Accio.
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio. Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness.
Accio!
Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all
Confringo!
This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
So many. What makes you say that?
You have the poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm.
Confringo!
The poacher camps.
Lumos. Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! 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 Lumos. Lumos. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Confringo!
I'll wager
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Gran would love it here.
She would. I can't.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Incendio.
Of course. How clever.
Little puppy Sweeting. Forgot how to cover your tracks?
What was that?
Not Doran, that's for certain.
Protect Bingo! A body is up right there!
Imperial.
How can I help?
Come back here! Potato! Incendia!
Don't you people have anything better to do? Getting in a bit of practice.
Laughing little puppets!
Glacius.
Arresto momentum.
Ready your one.
That was for Gran.
Let's play, shall we? You're not going to like me.
Also! Potato!
Glacius.
People had one fight till the end.
Back to shall we finish what we started? Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf. Feisty little fellow.
You've the brains of a troll, you have.
Also. Imperial.
Don't you people have anything better to do?
Potato!
A
That's the best you can do.
Caprico! Take it! Nowhere to run! Shine now! Predactor!
Caprico!
Levioso! Caprico! Levioso!
Imperial!
Expelliarmus! Predactor! You're not getting that images! Levioso! Predactor!
All places!
Levioso!
You're despicable!
The Levioso!
Incendio!
Arrest over them! I'll watch the light!
Caprico! Protego!
Done! That's the haunt out.
I think that was all of them.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry them out.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
You made a mistake. Gullible children. Walk right into our trap.
We were right.
You're easy.
Let's see what you
Knew you were still hanging. Incendio!
You're on Azkaban for a very long time.
Aha! Back some more.
Avada Kedavra!
We're done.
No more.
Imperium!
Arresto momentum.
Stop hopping around for that thing! Little children, play fight! Protego!
Patricia Totalis.
Is that the best you can do?
Knew I'd find you. Back for more. Patricia Totalis.
Fight for me! Explosive Taker!
Glacius!
I'm embarrassed.
There you are!
Patricia Totalis.
Avada Kedavra!
little Natsai Onai in it, and her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
This will not end in your favor. You fight like a muggle.
Crucio. Imperio. Glacius. Defender.
Expecto Patronum.
Reducto!
Confringo. Bombarda.
A shame to see such potential.
Defendo! Reducto!
Glacius. Defender.
Expulso!
Confringo. Bombarda. Avada Kedavra!
Such a smart man.
Please don't waste that lovely complexion on such a
Are you sure you are up for a visitor? Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
What on earth possessed you to do something like that?
I don't know, but what other choice did I have? You were in danger.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Confringo! Accio!
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade. Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents,
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
Not a day goes by I don't use something I didn't learn.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I'm not going to hurt you. Everything's all right now. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find them. Which we entered. Goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If it's all in the same, it cannot be far beyond.
You and I
We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Havana Kedavra!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me.
You can't.
Imperial.
There you are.
Glacius. Defender.
Explosion.
More of them. Confringo.
Not your best moments, I fear.
Bombarda.
Give us all. Rather unwise coming back this way.
grill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment.
Confringo!
Let's go.
Another troll. Where are the professors?
I see it. And I don't know.
Expulsor! Avada Kedavra! You're no match for us. You will not take what is not yours!
The trolls ought to make quick work of them. You can't stop us. Ranrock will reign.
Crucial. Imperial.
I'm afraid of heights.
Glaciers. Defender.
I will make
Confringo.
I won't rest. How dare
Glaciers. Defender. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go.
I feel.
It's the student.
Crucial.
Fools of a
Depulsor. Imperial.
Your service.
Stupefy. Avada Kedavra.
Let's get this over
Crucial. Glaciers. Defender.
Expecto Patronum.
Conflict glaciers. Ranrock's army.
Depulsor.
I won't rest. Your weak
Crucial.
deadly mistake.
Imperial.
A miss.
Stupefy.
Losing your skin.
Glaciers. Defender. Glaciers. Defender. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way. We shall make quick work of them.
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Heckett.
Thank you, Professor.
Get it! Number up. Ranrock's plan will fail. Let's get this over with.
Confringo!
Magic is this?
Glaciers. Defender.
You won't get away with that. I shall avenge your death. What? I will have my revenge!
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two!
Stop him! Confringo!
Crucio.
Not quite.
Now, we can leave some for the rest of us.
We couldn't be happy to see you, Professor Sharp. Stupefy. Glaciers. Defender.
You are terribly outmatched. What was that?
Crucio. Depulso.
Put me down!
Expecto Patron. Defender. Confringo.
Confringo! Expulso! Confringo!
Avada Kedavra.
That's our way forward.
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. what Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I plan to leave the repository as it is.
I'm pleased to hear that. I've been thinking.
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
It's feeding off the power from the repository. The spells have no effects on the dragon.
Beautiful magic is no match for mine, child.
Protego! Depulso! That did the trick. I have you now, Ranrock. Stupefy. Imperium. You protected yourself again. Not for long. Defender. Expecto Patronum. Avada Kedavra! Defender. Depulso. Glacis. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Stupefy. Glacis. Glaciers. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Crucio.
Fighting you after all! No matter. Shall rid you of it! Come closer, young creature!
Protego. Glacius. Defender. Depulso. You can't stop me. Accio. Stupefy. Two sources of power. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Avada Kedavra! Glacius. Glacius. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Crucio. Depulso. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Come closer, young creature!
You can't stop me.
I shall rid you of it!
Depulso. Glacius. Defender. Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Glacius.
Come closer, young creature!
me!
I shall rid you of it!
Defender! Debalso! 2 sources of power!
Young creature!
You can't stop me! Depulso! 2 sources of power! Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Confringo! Glacis! Depulso! Avada Kedavra! Glacius! Defender! Expecto Patronum! Avada Kedavra!
Stop! You have no idea what you're doing!
How long are you going to keep up this charade? You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might be sure
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Glacis! Defender! Depulso! Bombarda! Confringo! Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Bombarda! Glacius! Depulso! Accio! Avada Kedavra! Expecto Patronum!
This cannot be happening! You will die!
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Defender. Glacius. I will defeat you in Lodgok.
Wrest this power from me! Never!
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
This is for Professor Fig.
Glacier!
This cannot be happening. You will die.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Depulso. Defender. I will defeat you in Lodgok's memory.
You'll never wreck this
Expecto Patronum! Expecto Patronum!
This is for Professor Fig.
Avada Kedavra!
Defender.
young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me. Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon. I hope so. I'll let you know. Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood. I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight. The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard. Wait, what are you saying? It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along. This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins. Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know. So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got.
Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominous spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominous everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy, but I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.